We just once. Yeah, I'll just do it. Hello, everyone. Whew. It's 100-something degrees out right now. My watch is dead. Can you have my purse? Mm-hmm. Hello. Hello. My glasses are just sliding. It's just so fun. Just sliding off my face. Hello, everyone. God, this is gonna annoy me. My glasses are just sliding on my face. I'm hot. It's 104. Doesn't feel like 104. Which is, I guess, not bad. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Feels like 108. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let me send an invite to the crew in case they want to join. I think everybody's busy today, but I haven't talked to them in a while. I have to get new glasses or switch out my glasses because this is annoying. So annoying. Anyway, there we go. I didn't need you to bring all my glasses over here. Thank you, though. But go put that stuff up. Okay. These, they were annoying me, so. Where's my metal here? The circle ones. I haven't wore these in a while. I think I need to deep clean them. I haven't wore these in like, so long. Anyways, it's 104 degrees. I just got home, but it feels like 108. Okay. Humidity is at 30%, which isn't too bad right now. But I'm burning up. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Finished Lord Dashwood. Missed Out by Tessa Dare. Okay. That sounds good. Hey, Maya. Did I miss? Hey, Maya. What you been doing? Maya just celebrated her birthday like a week ago. It's been about a week. Almost a week. All of those should be clean, right? Yeah, except for the orange. They need to be folded. Put them over here with the clean clothes, please. First, hold on, guys. Anyways. Okay. Hello, happy you and Alec. Thank you. We just got home from my sister's house. We had a little staycation. I'm definitely going to do that more often. My sister has an apartment that she doesn't use. She moved out-ish. She was staying between her and her boyfriend's house. And so now she just does not stay there at all and hasn't in over a month. And so I was like, can I borrow your keys to get out the house? Because my house gives me anxiety with so much mess and dog hair and just so many different things. And I just needed a break. And so, yeah, avoidance was real this weekend. So we went over to my sister's house and we hung out over there for a little bit. And now we're home. So today's sprint might go a little bit longer than usual because I probably honestly will. I know I have to work in the morning, of course, but I have a lot to do. I have a lot to do. I was able to avoid for 24 hours, so now got to get to work. I'm going to be discarding a lot of things, including in my kitchen, getting rid of some things. There's some things around the house. Like I still have teacher supplies from when I did teach. That has to go. I have literally a whole box of all my phonemic awareness, all the things that I've purchased. It's a big extra large box that's just been sitting here. I'm getting rid of it. Anything that I have not touched in 6 months in my kitchen, it gotta go. Anything in my room, gotta go. I've already unhauled a bunch of books. So we will be doing that. Hopefully I can get all this done within the next 5-6 hours. I probably will be doing sprints until 11 o'clock my time. If not closer to midnight because of just so much I need to do. So yeah. Definitely need to unhaul some more things. There's some things that I just need to get rid of. I used to be a big I have a Silhouette. So a Silhouette is like a Cricut machine, but it's definitely better. So I have a Silhouette machine. All of those supplies, which are sitting in a cart, gotta go. I want it out of my house today. So lots of decluttering today, lots of laundry, lots of cleaning, which means audiobooks. I've been reading. I've been reading The Wall of Storms, but The Wall of Storms is a book that I cannot just. At least I feel like I can't just sit there and listen to. I need either the ebook, which I did get the ebook for Wall of Storms. So I either need the ebook or not my light falling. There goes my light. I swear this shit is fucking ghetto. I came home and my book light is off. Okay. Anyways, so retaping that. Let me see. Let me find the tape for that. Anyways, so yeah. Lots of cleaning today, lots of stuffy stuff that I need to do. Laundry. My washer is acting up, so hopefully it works today. But I need to find here goes my double-sided tape. Yes. Let me track it. Do you at least have your watch?
Yes, I have it. That's it.
Go charge it. This is not. Anyway, so I need to find an audiobook, is what I was trying to say. I have a book that was sent to me in ARC. I think this just came out. Yep. No, it came out in May. By Byron Lane, and it's Big Gay Wedding. I might, if I can get the audiobook for this, I might read this or listen to it. But I don't have. Oh. Okay. This is a middle grade book. Playing the Cards You're Dealt. I'm going to see if I can find the audiobook for one of these books, but this is what I'll be listening to today while I am cleaning my disturbingly cluttered house. Yeah. It's like I go over my sister's house and she doesn't have severe OCD, but my dog has white hair, and so like white hair on the couch she was making. Like that's how clean she was, or how clean she is, and just like I come home and I'm like, my dog sheds like crazy, so like there's dog hair. You can't really see it on the gray wood, but like there's dog hair everywhere. And I was like, she would cringe. So I need to take care of it. Anyways, hey Chris, I'm just rambling at this point, still trying to get through resin. I think today's the day I can stay focused. I'm King. Hey Pat, he's in a rare form today. What does that even mean? I finished reading Jade City yesterday. I only gave it 3 stars. Is it a lot of world building? Is that why? That book is epic. But I think I really enjoyed it because of, after reading Sanderson, like that book was amazing. You know, I loved it. Hello, Brandie, Latrice. Not sure what to pick up today. I binge Hero of Ages in 3 days, and I'm trying my hardest not to pick up Elantris. Do you have Warbreaker? Because if you have Warbreaker, also, if you don't plan on reading Mistborn Heir 2, jump into The Secret History. Let me see. I also need to work my shelves, seeing, especially since my light. This is all Sanderson. This is all Sanderson. And this is all Sanderson. So clearly my shelves wanted me to tell you about the evil librarians. After book 4, I think book 5 and 6, I kind of was like, okay. But they're funny. They're so funny. I was obsessed with book 1. I had a fun time. Like this series is a series that got me out of a reading slump because of how fun it was. It was just, I laughed. I just was like shocked. It's a good metaphor of how people run the world and misinformation and how they can control misinformation. So literally people at the top who can control information even though it's wrong, and people believe what they believe because these people at the top are which are the evil librarians, are spewing misinformation to people, and you have to uncover the truth. I resonated. Well, I love Sanderson, one, because we're from Nebraska, and I love how he puts his real life and like makes it fantasy. So like there's a part in here. I mean, he even mentions like Nebraska or something like that. The Hushlanders, yeah. But either way, it's a really fun time. So I guess my shelves wanted me to tell you about that. But since you finished Hero of Ages, if you have not read The Secret History, there is an audiobook for it. If you have the audiobook, the Arcanium Unbound audiobook, you can also find The Secret History in there. This is spoilers after Mistborn Heir 1, and it's important for you to read because don't skip this, because there are characters that you will see, or you will not see, but like you'll recognize once you read Elantris, once you read Warbreaker. Maybe not Warbreaker. Definitely Elantris though. But this is the aftermath of Mistborn Air One. Do not skip this. Do not skip this. And read this before you read Elantris, because it will make sense. Once you start reading Elantris, it will make sense. Anyways, that's my Sanderson hype for the day. Absolutely love Sanderson. I love how he just ties in just life and makes books fun. Like, he is the one author that can really write middle grade, young adult and adult that I really enjoy. I just read his what is it called? Calamity? No. What is the Reckner series? I read that last year. Towards the end of last year. I still need to read Calamity, and then I think there's a novella or something. I don't remember. But I still need to read that. But it really is giving like X-Men superhero vibes, and I enjoyed that. Hello, Cool Gamer. Yup. I really need to read Pollen's Gambit though. Yeah, read that. Honestly, if that's what you're in the mood for, I'd say ride with the Sanderson wave. I do too, but it's kind of I had a hard time after reading Cosmere for a whole year. I had a hard time enjoying adult fantasy after that. It took me a while. Hey, Deja. The lamp is giving you attitude. So much attitude. Like, I am hanging on a thread. I literally got home, plugged in my computer, and then started sprints. Did not see this at all. And I also need to open my secret projects. This is secret project 2 and 3. I need to do that. But yes, it's giving so much freaking attitude. And I don't like it. These are not one that you can screw in. So I have 2. Before I added 2 more shelves, I have 2 lamps that are like silver that you can screw into. These you can't. And I absolutely hate them. They're from IKEA. And so, yeah, I need to switch out get rid of the old ones and put all black. But you see what I'm struggling with. Like, this is some bull. And I have double-sided, like, what's the tape? Gorilla Glue tape or something like that. I don't know. It's double-sided though. So, hey, Pat. Hey, Jennifer. Hi.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. What?
How are you?
Good. Just doing laundry.
Same. That's why I went on a whole tangent about like avoiding cleaning my house. I sweep my floor every single day, and I have like patches of dog hair that just like, I walked in the house after being at my sister's house for the last 24 hours, and I'm looking at my floor. I see boxes in places. I have 2 big laundry baskets full of clean clothes and a pile that's been sitting there for a week and a half. So I am avoiding cleaning, or have been avoiding cleaning, and today's the day. I'm getting rid of it. It gotta go. I still have a box that I brought home when I was a teacher.
Oh my God, why?
I know. It has to go. All of it has to go. There's so much, I guess it's sentimental, like especially my phonics charts, because they're so hard to find. A lot of it is specialty dyslexia stuff, and so I don't want to part with it because it was passed down to me, and like I said, they're specialty things, so
Well,
they're
keep it.
not.
Just keep it in. Get a little small tote to put it in or something. You know.
Yeah, they're rolled up. It's just all in a big box. All my phonemic awareness cards and magnetic letters, and I don't need any of that. I'm not going back to teaching.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can always pass it down to a parent or a teacher that you know that may want to use it. You know.
And if I wanted to do that, I would have when the school when school was open. It gotta go. Like it has to go. I told myself, like, even in my kitchen, if I haven't touched it in like 6 months, it needs to go. Because I don't have space for much of anything.
Mm-hmm.
But today's the day I'm deep cleaning. Or at least attempting to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But what are you reading?
Ew.
What are you doing? Laundry, but I'm sure you're listening to something.
I'll start the Wildstorm today.
I love that cover.
It's chunky though. It's huge.
I'm surprised it's not 2 books.
I know. So yeah, I'm gonna start reading this today. I was trying to get all my posting done today. So I'm like, let me just post this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I have a ton of things to do. I need to make a list real quick. And but Wall of Storms, I did get the audio for it.
mm-hmm.
But it's not one, since I'm gonna be busy cleaning. It's not a book that
You want to like you want to.
I want to be able to touch it and read it and follow along with it, because I was listening to like 2 chapters and they were talking about, they were planning, and I completely drifted off, and like then I came back and I'm like listening, I'm like I'm not getting it. So I got to go back 2 chapters and pick up the book. I tried to listen to it on my way here, and I was like, yeah, I just paused and I was like, yep, nope. Nope, I'm going to go back and reread those chapters because, yeah. But I want to put my hands on it. And so switch books to Playing the Cards You're Dealt or Big Gay Wedding. I don't know which one. Whatever one I can find the audiobook for. No idea. I still don't have my TBR for next month, as if it's not in like 2 days. Yeah.
Well, I might have a spoiler for y'all, but we'll wait till more people come in.
For the TBR?
No. Stuff that y'all ain't supposed to know yet. But let's just say a book haul is gonna happen. Not at a store for hardcovers. That's all I can say.
A book haul
where hardcovers are 50%.
Oh, I was getting it. I was lost in the sauce, and I was like, how was that?
I was trying to code it where it's
how was that a spoiler? But it's coming.
in like next week.
Shut the fuck up. Because you know I was making my list, right? But that's hardcovers only, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yours cover everything.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's hardcover. Everything all hardcover books.
They're doing it before Christmas.
Yep.
It's not buy one, get one.
No.
Shut up. Okay. We'll talk about it next time. They only came out with a Target exclusive. Yes. And so Target came out with
wait, what?
The Stanley Cups. I want the brown one. And so this is the Target line. They have, what is it called? Magnolia something.
Doesn't it look like blue green or something?
I want this brown one though. Hearth and Hand. They came out with a bunch of exclusive covers that is tied to Hearth and Hand. I like this green one as well. They have a taupe. But yes, I have the blue one in my cart, but I also have this brown, which is a basic. It's called basic brown.
Okay. Dang, it's $45. Oh.
Yeah.
Why
It
is
keeps
it?
your ice cool for like 2 days. No lie. And I've been seeing a lot of people just ordering it and having it delivered, but they're ordering like every single one. And
If I did that, I would just do a pickup. Like,
yeah. Mine is they're already limited availability already. You can't even buy it online anymore. Dang. Only one store you can buy it online and pick up, and that's it. Dang.
what's so great about these cups besides stuff being cold and stuff? Like, is it really worth $45? Because I have a 50-ounce bottle, so
I have a 40 ounce and it does the same, but this doesn't last as long. I mean, it still lasts at least 24 hours, but Stanley cups can last like 48 hours and keep your stuff cold. I think the seal of it, which is similar to what I have now, it's like this rubber. It's like this rubber seal. So, that way it doesn't leak as much, but also the handle. And it fits every cup holder because of the size at the bottom. So people are obsessed with it because of that. I just went wild today. Not over cups. Not over cups. Yo,
$3.5 for a cup.
I want this, but it's the only thing that I have to go into the store to get it. I don't want to do that. Ugh. And I want the brown one. But they also have this dark blue one, which is really nice as well. They have so many accessories that go with it. Like straw covers, which is brilliant because I don't like the fact that my straw is like out there in the open, being contaminated. Yes, I have Warbreaker. I'm reading them in a specific order. I have to read Elantris, The Empire's Stole, The Hope of Elantris, The Way of Kings, then Warbreaker. Wait, then Way of Kings and then Warbreaker? You lost me on that one.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Read Elantris, which is right. Empire's Soul, which is part of it. And then Hope of Elantris, absolutely. Those three in that order.
Yeah.
And then The Way of Kings, then start Stormlight, and then jump into Warbreaker? Yeah, I don't recommend doing that.
You're going to be confused.
You're going to be so confused.
Warbreaker gives you introduction to the characters that are going to be in Way of Kings.
And the way, right.
You'll get a better understanding.
Yeah, don't start Stormlight before starting Warbreaker.
Yeah. Warbreaker introduction to the characters that you're going to meet in the Way of Kings and stuff. And that whole cosmere.
Yeah. I definitely agree with whether you read Warbreaker and then Elantris or Elantris and then Warbreaker. I would definitely recommend reading those before you even get into Stormlight because like she said, like Brandie said, like they're going to be in those books. They're going to be in them.
Mm-hmm.
And you shouldn't necessarily, like I said, with the secret history, I don't recommend reading Elantris until you read this one. Yeah. Because they have characters in this that you're going to get introduced to. So
like I feel like you'll be confused because
so confused.
There's a character, they talk about the blades and stuff that they have, the swords or whatever. And there's one particular character in Warbreaker that you'll have a better understanding.
Yes. The swords. And you'll be so confused until you read Warbreaker if you start Way of Kings because of the swords, because of the the magic. You
Yeah.
have to read it before you start Storm. I mean, you don't have to do none of this, but
Recommendation.
it's a recommendation. It's a damn good recommendation. Warburg Girl would be a reread. I read it in the launches before. Oh, then you could jump into Stormlight.
Yeah, you're good then.
Yeah. You're right. I'm supposed to read that before launches. I'll be reading that today then. Yeah. Yeah, read the secret history before you read Elantris, because those characters, when you are,
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
and she just finished Mistborn Air 1, so if you're not going into Air 2, this is much needed.
Yeah.
For sure. Hey, Kiana. Hello. Went to the library book sale and got 20 romance books for my birthday yesterday. Okay.
Nice. That's really good.
All right. Got a free drink, cake pop, and chocolate. Why am I clicking on that? Competitive season is done, but they'll try out for next season. Okay. Hey, Elysees. Brandie.
Hey, everyone.
Enjoyed your 2 book reviews. Yeah, I started watching one of them.
Thank you.
The comic. Both of them sound so amazing.
Yeah, I love the Judas Blossom. I need the second one. It ended just. I need answers.
I have a love-hate relationships with books like that. I was gonna ask about the Stanley Cup to come for me. Look,
Everybody's obsessed with those cups. And I'm
it's so expensive. Like, maybe I'll get the green one.
$45. I'm like, geez, I could get so many things with $45 right now. While I'm in Target.
I really want this brown one. Should I just wait for the brown one? Or should I just have it shipped? I gotta get groceries anyway. Blue is my favorite color. I like that brown. Yeah. Blue is Brandie's favorite color too.
Yeah. I don't need any more cups.
I don't need any more either.
I don't.
But it's a limited edition line, so maybe I do. This works all the same. Honestly, I just need to this is 40 ounces, and I got 2 of these from Costco for like $25.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate that they don't fit. So my cup holder and my car are 2 different sizes, and it only fits in one size, but because and also how tall it is. The thing about the Stanley Cup is it's pretty thin at the bottom, but then it bulks up. So the weight of this ends up tipping over because it's not as balanced as the Stanley Cup would be. It doesn't. Stanley Cups, they don't tip over because they're not as tall because of it widening up towards the middle. But they all work the same. Hello, everyone. Trying to decide what to start since I finished revising. How did you like it?
I see the book everywhere, but that's because since the newest book came out last week. Yeah.
I like the peat moss too. And it's dark. And they have it at my local store. It's a bit of a drive, but that's okay. That's okay. I might get it. I gotta go there anyways to get some things. I might start Akatar at the head of schedule. I support that. I mean, I support. I have to seriously think and meditate on this purchase, right?
Yeah, I'm like, is it really worth it? I mean, there's always gonna be some type of exclusive or limited edition or something.
Yeah. And, oops, I'm so sorry for that noise. What Target is going to do is they're going to make their money. They will re-release no matter what. It's not something that, you know, they're going to sell out and probably never bring back. Like, it probably will be a consistent thing. So, or they'll come out with more colors.
Yeah.
So, all right, let's go ahead. Oh, there's a. Oh, never mind. We're gonna start off with a 75-minute timer. Sorry, there's an ad. All right, let me go ahead and share real quick. But there was one I wanted, but it's like half the price I saw it on Amazon. Was it a Stanley and 40 ounces? Because that also makes a difference. All right, we're going to start off with a 75. We will see you guys back in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. How did everyone do? How's everyone's reading? My daughter is wearing a crop top right now.
Hey. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, exactly. Walk away. Let's see. Let me see if I can catch up with the kiwis. Hey, Toshana. Or I'm not even going to butcher that. Huh? No, we have to go pick the food up. Let's see. I was going to ask about. Okay. Going to be switching between Insecure and reading That Time I Got Drunk and Saved a Demon. I love that title. I love that title. Half the size it was Stanley. Yeah, they have some ones, some 20 ounce that I was looking into getting for my kiddo, but they're only $10 cheaper, I think. These Stanley cups are. I haven't decided if I wanted to get one or not.
I looked at them. But I can't spend $45 on them. I'm just like, what? Look up the Stanley bottles on Target.
Oh, I know what those are.
Yeah.
What about
They're, I guess.
For people who carry their water bottles around,
there's cheaper versions of Stanley though.
Yeah. Because like I said, with this one, I struggle with the height of it. It's always falling in my car. Always. I like the dynamic of it being smaller at the bottom, and then it kind of bulks up in the middle, just to weigh everything out. With this being so tall, it's the same 40 ounces. It just always falls in my car, and then I have a mess all over my seat and I clean up. So for some people who need that to base off their car's cup sizes, or they're always bringing, this doesn't have a handle, so you're having to carry it a certain way. But yeah, I don't want to spend $45, but I was doing my budgeting for this month too as well. I don't want to do it. I have to pay after school care again, start paying after school care, and it's like $600 a month for before and after school. So I think I'm up to like $625 for childcare. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hopefully you had a restful day, recharge, happy reading. Yeah. Most likely pick up Jade Boar in the next sprint. I finished Wall of Storms. I have an update the spreadsheet too. I have to cut my hair and wash my ass. It's already 6 p.m. You're cutting your hair? Are you cutting your ends or actually doing a big cut? Wow, busy evening. Alicia, it's 12 a.m. Monday morning, so I'll just chill, listen to the rain while watching the women's football. Who's winning so far? Did you guys see the boxing game yesterday? I was watching snippets. This is a boxing game. The boxing match. I'm thinking about the football game. I just connected them
Match?
The football match.
It's okay, Bree. It's okay.
Thinking of football and the women's football and the boxing tournament match thing yesterday.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
Look, I'm mixing them up legit. So I didn't realize, I knew that it was coming up, but I didn't realize it was yesterday until my ex emailed me.
No.
He literally emailed me and was like, congratulations, you're Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford was the better man. And I was like, ugh. The moment I saw his name, yo, I ain't talked to you in like 3 years. Chill. But yeah.
Yeah, we didn't watch it.
I didn't watch it either, but I'm gonna go and watch snippets of it. He was also in Creed 3. And so he's undefeated. He's officially, I mean, he's always been undefeated, but now he's really undefeated. Like, because it's the person that he was playing against, not playing. Oh, Lord Jesus, the person he was fighting against, I guess. I don't know the terminology. Whatever. He's from Dallas.
Or fighting.
Fighting, right?
Yeah.
I said that. Anyways, he's from Dallas, and so Bud is from Nebraska. I actually went to school with him, and me and my ex used to compete against like who would win, and so yeah, they finally fought. He's undefeated. Like, he's never lost a match. So what do you think was gonna happen? Like, he was going to lose. From Dallas or nothing. Like, the thing about Texans, like, they're all for nothing. Like, they go hard for the people once, you know, they become famous or whatever. Like, I was like, what do you think was gonna happen? You think just because people are from Nebraska, like, they're not great? Because like, like who could be in Nebraska? Warren Buffett's in Nebraska. So is Bud. You know, we have some pretty amazing people. I'm from Nebraska. Amazingness is there, and that was his argument. Anyway, it's not just cornfields and whatever else people assume. But yeah. Hydrate. That's what I've been doing. This is only 33 ounces. I need to drink another one. Thank you, Pat. Hello. Hey, you. How are you? Did laundry, set up my calendar for August.
Oh God, I can't believe it's August.
I know. I did my planner on Friday, guys, because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna remember, since August starts the beginning. What is it, like Monday or Tuesday? Yeah. It's like, oh God, it went by too fast. Read, cancel long, go back to work at 4 a.m. tomorrow after this long vacation. Yikes.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely get some sleep. 57% is The Truth of Lies and Mr. Gray by Shelley Ellis. Truth and Lies and Mr. Gray. Is that book 2 of the 3 Mrs. Gray? That indie. I was like, huh? Like, what? I need to know more. Made my baby something to eat. Read 1 chapter of Secret History. Hopefully you enjoy it. It's one of my favorite Cosmere, for sure. Hey, Sun Kissel. I need to set up my monthly setup. I need to do my monthly setup since August is literally around the corner. Yeah. Like 2 days. Boxing game. I posted my August TBR with Sarah J. Maas on TikTok, and oh boy, the hate came.
It is what it is.
Read what you want to read. Like,
I get it. People are mad about there's like different editions of each book because of the extra chapter or whatever. But I wouldn't necessarily worry about it, because I feel like as the BookTube community and Book Talk, they're gonna post those extra. Whoever got edition is gonna post that extra chapter, and everybody will probably end up getting read it. That's what's probably gonna end up happening, since people are mad about it.
Yeah. I read Throne of Glass last month, and yeah, I mean, I was about sick of it, but I mean, people are always, the moment you say Sarah J. Maas or Colleen Hoover's, like, I mean, personally, I think they're overrated, but I mean, read what you want to read. The fact that you're reading is a plus. So
I enjoy Sarah for her writing, you know. Now Hoover, I necessarily wouldn't read her. It's just not for me. But I like Sarah, and her storytelling is nice. It's just she needs to work her publishing needs to work on the editing skills.
You need to cut her books in half. When I tell you, after like book 6, I was just like, yo, this, I'm telling you, you could have wrapped this up in like 5 books. You could have wrapped it up in 5 books. And I think it needs to be adult fantasy romance, not just like,
Go.
Yeah, like
it
throwing
needs to be more romance.
right. And like
The
Throne of
romance category, not,
Mhm.
yeah.
Right. I just know with Throne of Glass, they still consider that YA, and it definitely should be an adult, just like the rest of her books. But
Yeah. I think even with the way that they market it is so weird, because even Sanderson Mistborn Air 1, they have a YA edition. And it's like, no, dude, it's not YA.
right.
And it's stuck over there in the YA section. I'm like, this is not. The cover very much looks YA, but no. Not saying that there's nothing inappropriate that happens, but it's still adult. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to short. No fade, but shorter, like above shoulders. Oh, okay. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. 50 pages in the Vita Nostra. I've never heard of that. Not Baxing Game. I know. I was like, what's a boxing game? I know. Unboxing. Yeah. But no, it was questionable calling it boxing game. It's a fight. I know. I'm done. You were doing so well. I know. Epic. Yeah. I know. I know. I'll read. Oh, did I miss something? Maybe I did. Yes, it's book 2. It's just messy. It's just as messy and dramatic. I might have to check that out for sure. I need to get my I'm gonna go pick up my food and then eat a little bit and maybe work on my August TBR while I'm doing that, while I'm eating, because I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm been mood reading even just this month, which is why I didn't have a TBR. But yeah. Or circles. Oh Jesus. Whoop, hello, page 305 of Red Rising. Got less than 100 pages yet left. How do you like it? I want to read it, but there's no way I'm buying all those books. Like, I would have to get it from my library for sure. So, hey, Erica. How are you? Are you working today? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. More blessings. Yeah, hopefully everything is okay. You're doing okay. What's for dinner? I'm eating vegetable pho. It was that or tacos. So there was no way I had the energy to be able to clean as much as I am and cook. So I did not get my light fixed. So but I've gotten a lot of things done. I broke down my entire vacuum and started cleaning that, because I was like cleaning my floor and I'm like looking at my vacuum. I was like, I'm vacuuming up dirt off the floor with a dirty vacuum. Let's get this taken care of. So that's what I did. Now it's drying, so I can't use it for 24 hours, but yeah. Yeah, vegetable. We're both having pho and edamame. I like it. The first chapters were slow. The rest of the book has made up for it so far. That's good. I'm glad you're finishing it. I'm glad you're finished. I love Red Rising. I'm supposed to read Golden Sun this month, but Brandon Sanderson and John Gwynn took over my life. I am excited to read. So I have John Gwynn, this series, which is the Of Blood and Bone. I have all 3 books that I got from my library. These are huge, so I'm reading that next month for sure. And then we're supposed to be starting The Shadows I Lost. I don't know. Something else. That's another big book. But yes, I need to add John, not to forget John Gwynn for next month. So, been DNF and more, unfortunately, almost DNF Becoming by Michelle Obama after 100 pages. And I'm starting to get a little more interested. Oh no. Did I read that book? I don't think I did.
It's okay, Deja. I haven't even finished the book, and I started reading that in 2021.
Right. I know I have it. I just don't think I finished it.
I haven't finished it.
Yeah. So you're not alone. Sounds good. We got a Costco rotisserie chicken and some cheesy scallop potatoes. Ooh.
That sounds so good.
That sounds decent. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something I would eat, but I don't eat meat, so that's why. But them together sounds really good. It's pretty violent, which doesn't bother me. There's are some more things that others might find upsetting. Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that's why they compared it to the blood trials. All the fighting and violence. Are physically reading it or try an audiobook, yeah. I'm low-key, high-key mad at Fable Co. What? I said their leftover special editions in shop. I had been saving to buy 2 books. They decided to close the shop without warning, just shut it down.
Wow. That's crazy.
They didn't even give a 30-day notice. Like that's not like most companies to try to. I've never heard of Fabled Co. They have special editions. Like you had me at special editions, but yeah, I never heard of them before. But usually they give at least a 30-day notice. That's weird. Did you read Faithful and Fallen? No, I have all 3 books here. So I have some mangas that I need to read. No, none of these are Faithful and Fallen. This is a time of blood, a time of dread, and a time of courage. So these are, unless I'm missing a book, I don't think so. I'll have to double check, but I got these from my library. No, thank you. I got these from my library, so I'll double check and make sure I'm not missing something. But I'm just getting into John Gwynn. I've never read him before. So this will be the first time that I read something from him. I think that is a completely different and not a part, the Faithful and Fallen, not a part of the Blood Bone, but I'll double check. I need to, yeah. Hey, Tia. How are you? What are you reading, Tia? All is well. We closed early because the air tapped out and someone didn't like that. So they broke a window. We still don't have air and I'm still going home. Look. Oh, man. I'm so sorry. That's been happening a lot. Like AC units going out because of how hot it is. The heat can't keep up, or the AC can't keep up with it. I'm I'm still going to read Red Rising, probably not until later this year. Gotcha. Fabled Co. is an Australian company. Gotcha. I'm gonna look this up tomorrow during work so I can see. Hopefully I'll have some downtime. Okay, Malice is the first book. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. A Time of Dread is 300 years after the ruin. Oh. So you're supposed to read that series first? Oops. Oops. They announced that they were shutting it down 15 hours ago when they shut it down. I don't think that's professional at all. Not at all.
Unless it was a mistake, hopefully.
They announced that they were shutting down the day they shut down? No.
I would think they want to clear out what they had, though, like a sale or something.
Yeah, exactly, to get rid of some of the inventory.
Right.
I've heard nothing but horrible thing about Fabled. Lucy is their Bookish Box Facebook group. I'm in all the talks about them. Wow. They were snarky in the comments too. Oh Lord Jesus. So maybe it was just bad business practice. There was a planner. I try to support this planner, this Black woman planner company once before, and she got reported to the state of Ohio, their AG's office, because of like all the bad practices that she was doing. And she has like an F on the BBB report, and so they eventually like came in and tried to shut her down, and they did something like that where, they were given such a short notice, but she ended up like revamping it and switching things around. But I wonder if it was something like that where it was like they came in and kind of tried to shut her down. We'll cancel your sub if you're pissed off. If you piss her off. Lord Jesus. I'm reading a lot. I already started The Shadow of What Was Lost on audio, and I'm reading Two Romances by Aubrey Penn.
Did you get that on Audible then?
Yeah. Because it's Audible only, right?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's a part of right now they have that 2-for-1 credit special.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I can try to see if it's there. But I would love to have the audio for that. For sure. They're nasty. I've only ordered one thing from them, and it's all pre-order. I haven't received it yet. I'll get it next month. Gotcha. If you're on Facebook and want to join the lowdown on book boxes, check out Bookish Box Thunderdome group. I hear not so good things about them too. Like the Bookish Box.
Yeah.
Their shipping is like trash. Well, I'm not saying their delayed shipping and giving the products to the shipping company is trash. Not the people shipping the boxes out. Not like USPS or UPS or anything. I'm not talking about that. But they have such delays getting the boxes out that, you're waiting like months for something. So I might check them out too. So if you buy the Kindle version, you can get the audiobook for $7.99. Huh. I'm new to this Kindle game. I've had my Kindle for like 2 weeks. Not even that. But I haven't purchased anything on my Kindle yet. I only use it for my library books. Give me a second, Alec. And that was for James Issington. Audiobook, which is cheaper than using a credit, honestly, because a credit is what, $11.50, $12 a a pop. So, yeah. That might be a really good deal, actually. My daughter's just like running and jumping on my bed like a crazy person. I need you to stop. You can do that in your room, not in my space. No. Dang it. Sorry, I'm getting the next timer ready. Okay. All right. Hello, ML. Hi, Dr. Professor. I read book 1 and 2 of the Blood and Bone series, but didn't read the Faithful and Fallen series. One does recap big parts of the Faithful and Fallen series. Okay. I mean, if I backread at this point, because they didn't have the other series available, they only had this one. So, you have to buy the Kindle version on the computer. There's a restriction on buying it from the app. Okay. Gotcha. That sounds pretty inexpensive. Oh yeah, Amazon loves to bundle ebook and audiobook. They give you a deal on most audiobooks, so you can buy the ebook. Okay, I'm gonna check it out. All right, let's do another 75.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go get my food. I will see you guys back in 75 minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Hey everyone. Alex, stop, please. How was everyone's hour? Sorry. I'm trying to do my daughter's hair.
I'm not really doing my hair.
I'm trying to wrap it in flexi rods. I might have to, some of these are really big, so I might have to take them down and redo them. Make the section smaller.
Okay, because that explains why there's so many.
Yeah.
Because I have 6 left in my hand.
How was your book, Brandie?
It was good. I'm only probably chapter 3. So, but
Chapter 3 is like 100 pages. No, I'm just playing.
I'm just 30 pages in. So far,
Feels like it goes on forever.
so far it's pretty good. I was able to put the kids together, so I remember Gia and his his wife and his concubine. So I remember them from the first book, and then I remember his sons and his daughter. So
Mm-hmm.
and the gods, of course, trying to be involved with everything. So yeah, so far so good.
That's good. I am listening to the cards we dealt, I believe it's called. Alec, can you please stop moving?
Sorry, I was just trying to
So we ate dinner, and I'm listening to that. There's a parent in it. It's a middle grade book. There's a parent that has an addiction, an alcohol addiction, and the kid is expressing how he feels about the struggles that he's having with his family. And I think it's the way that they talked about it was done really, really well. Hard topics like this, like I appreciate middle grade books in the way that they do them, because it's not as if kids don't experience some of these things, like grief, addiction, child, just the overall family issues. And I love how authors who write middle grade books do them. So I'm really enjoying it. But they're a family full of gamblers. They love playing spades, and that unites them, but also breaks them apart at the same time, because of the addiction. So
Sounds like a neat book.
it's done really, really well. Really, really well. I think I'm just gonna put your bonnet on. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Alec is getting flexi rods for the first time.
Free life to play with.
No, they're not toys.
Yeah, I've seen a Instagram that I follow with her locks, and she did that with hers, and they came out really curly.
Yeah, hopefully this is it dries in time. But yeah, I need I'm trying to get Alec to like just do more with her locks. She prefers her hair to be in a ponytail, and she'll leave it in that for like a month.
Oh,
Like a ponytail at the top and then the rest down. She's never been one to have styles. Like locks are a perfect hairstyle, or just not hairstyle, but ideal for someone who doesn't switch up their hair often. And Alec is definitely one who is like, leave it alone. I'll wear my hair down. I'll, and it's perfectly fine. I don't need a style. So this year I told her, like, I try to get her to do like bows and headbands and stuff. She did not like it. So we're going to try this and see. Maybe I'll get her to be able to, do her own hairstyles and just care about just doing a little extra with her hair.
Mm-hmm.
you just leave it frizzy and everything. And I'm like, stop leaving the house like that. People gonna think I just neglect you.
Yeah. I'm trying to get into doing more styles with mine, especially the person I've been following. I was like, okay, that's not too bad. It's pretty easy.
With your hair? You doing styles with your hair?
Yeah, like, you know, stuff like with how her hair is and how she locks. So
That's with the flexi rod?
yeah. So yeah, just gonna try to do a few things with it, see what happens.
I like ponytails
Yeah.
for me, but I think my daughter gets that from me. I don't really switch things up often, but
Mm-hmm.
I put my ponytail in or take my locks and I just tie them so they're out of my face.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But yeah, doing your hair, like what's the worst that's gonna happen if you do your own hair?
Yeah, nothing too crazy. I'll just probably put it in a ponytail or a two, like high ponytail.
How many locks do you have? Have you ever counted them?
I have never counted them. That's bad. I need to count them. But yeah, she's been doing hers.
Oh, those are rollers.
That's what she uses, I guess.
Yeah, those are rollers. those are not flexi rods. Those are rollers. Yours are kind of thick for a roller, though. I mean, if you get a big enough roller.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be so dope. I don't know. I don't know if I could do rollers again. But I mean, the thing also with locks is like, it's just like Ashley from the Bookish Realm. When she gets her 2-strand twist, like her twist out will last weeks. Like they don't, unless you wet them, they're not the style. The curl in it won't just like deflate like regular hair.
Mm-hmm.
So that if you do that, that would last a minute.
Yeah.
That's so dope. You should do it.
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah.
Might do that for my brother-in-law's wedding or something.
That's awesome. I didn't even think about putting rollers in my hair. When I think of rollers, I think of like the one that the Velcro ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that terrified me. But yeah, at least like flexi rods, these I think we bought 3 packs and they were like $2.50 a pack. So it's pretty inexpensive.
Yeah.
I also used to use one that you would pull through. I don't remember what it's called. But that gave me a really nice curl too. I wish I cared enough to do it. I really wish I did.
I was just looking at people and how they style their locks. Like it's a struggle, but like I watch her all the time and I get like ideas from her. I'm like, okay, I think I could do.
Yeah, that's definitely doable.
Yeah, and you could do what you want.
Mm-hmm.
I just love how realistic it is because she struggles sometimes trying to get it to look
And be poking out. Yep.
Yeah, so
You need lots of bobby pins for that one.
Mm-hmm.
I just threw away all my bobby pins. But yeah.
Get retwisted soon.
Yeah. I was retwisting mine last night with my finger. And then I'm thinking to myself, like, I told myself I would do better and not use my finger and use an actual tool. And then when I went to my sister's house, I couldn't find the freaking tool. So, but I did retwist some of it because I did have a pretty good, decent amount of growth. So, yeah, I'll find it. I need to order more of the interlock tool. Yeah.
Then I got like little lock beads that I found. They're like glass, and I'm like, oh, maybe I'll add some lock beads to it once I get my hair retwisted.
Glass lock beads?
Yeah, like I've been following a lot of people on Instagram.
glass ones. Clear beads, yeah, but
Yeah, they're made out of glass. Let's see. Hold on.
Alec put the shells in her hair yesterday. They're so cute.
Like she makes. Hold on. I want to find a good.
I want
video.
those loops, little circle.
Yes. And they're glass. And those are flowers that she put in there.
Oh.
But she makes so many different ones. Like she has some in her hair. And those are little characters she made.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's cool. Let's see. Where was I finished the new Riley Sager this morning, even though I should have been grading 5 stars. That's good. I don't think I have a Riley Sager book, but there was one that I wanted to read. Now I shall grade. Oh, snap, 5 stars. It might have been my favorite Sager. I'm a hit or miss with him. Gotcha. I don't know if I read any Riley Sagers. Have you?
I have, but everybody's been talking about the new one that just came out. And it's like, do I really need to get into some other new author like right now? Like, I still need to read S.A. Cosby's newest book that just came out.
Same. You know, I still have not read any of. I have like 2 or 3. No, maybe 2 or 3. S.A. Cosby's, and I have not read them. I will be reading them for Black History or Book of Winnotan.
Mm-hmm.
For sure, because yeah, I don't know what I'm waiting for, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
The only one left. That's
and everybody says it's like your favorite out of all of them.
And I'm glad they're enjoying it.
Yeah.
I'm glad they're enjoying it. Alec, can you please give me your Kindle? What? Why? Because you need to go take a bath. Come on. My daughter is whining over her Kindle again. God. Lord Jesus. Oh, I read it the week it came out. Did a vlog that I still haven't edited. Facts.
Well, maybe this next sprint, if we have another sprint, you should go edit the video.
Yeah. Unless you have a lot of things to do. Right. Get ready tomorrow. But, I mean, there's always tomorrow. Brandie will have your have sprints tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I'll have sprints.
Yeah, guess it was the first twist. Ellie was amazed. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. There's so many more. Okay, I really stopped distracting one during this sprint. Catching up on the email. Y'all know I worked 12-hour shifts for 2 weeks, so I didn't really have a chance to clear my emails. Now on July 19th, my fabled pre-order shipped on the 19th. What did you order though? She can't cancel shit. I know it was a special edition, but for what book? Just because I'm being nosy. And I did order the Shadow of What Was Lost. And I got the audiobook. I end up only paying $7.49 for it because I do the I don't do the fast shipping. I do the one that if you want to delay shipping, they'll give you like $3. So I had like digital credit, and it paid for my ebook for the Kindle. Okay, see, my first twist was a surprise, but they just kept coming. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I love a good plot twist. I need to do my hair, but that's what I'll have to wait another day. Facts. Didn't get that far, still doing laundry. 85%. I'm really enjoying this audiobook. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's so messy. Like this man legally married 3 women, and I mean only one of the wives he has kids by, but they all don't know about each other at all. Like, and he's balancing it too. Balancing paying for 3 homes, balancing paying, just really balancing 3 lives. So, as an accountant, it's a really good book. Graded 2 essays. Okay. Look at you, Dr. Professor. Finished Savage by Aubrey Penn. 4 stars. I'm going to continue with the series. Love a good series. I finished the budget for the month. Now I'm moving on to threading. Then my hair cutting. I might just wash my butt and delay hair cutting till tomorrow. If you can, that's always an option.
Right.
Choose you. Unamazing. I'm sorry. I used to can tomatoes for rollers. They didn't have big enough rollers for me when I was younger.
Oh.
How did you keep it sealed? Like, how did you keep it there, though? In cans? Like, I'm guessing the tomato paste. The smaller tomato paste, because those are pretty big. Now they have really big ones. But
Campbell's, the small can of tomatoes. Like tomatoes, I don't know, I could be wrong.
yeah, I'm guessing the small one. But even then, like, wouldn't it just fall down, like, the weight of it? So how did you keep it in place? Coke cans?
Oh my
They said we gonna get this curl.
god.
We gonna get this curl. The space buns are so cute. Yeah, I really like those. I tried it, but they don't work without bobby pins. Like, and I hate bobby pins. Are just they're so annoying.
Yeah.
They're all over the place. She was a hippie in the 60s, 70s with her hair to her butt and would put it under a towel and iron it with clothes on. Lord Jesus. Alec, give me your Kindle now. I need you in the shower. I'm super proud of you. Edit the video. Dang, Alicia, that was short-lived, right? Hey, Courtney. How are you? How are you doing? Alec, you can read when you get out of the shower. No, you can't read. It's 9 o'clock. So we'll save this. Life is so hard. Oh my gosh. So hard. My daughter's new Kindle case.
Aw.
So it has like, I just hit myself in the face. It has this pocket. This is a card holder. I don't know what we need that for, but okay. And then it pulls out. The reason why I really got it is because it like Velcros in, so it's super secure. The case that comes with the kid tablet, if you drop it, the Kindle will fall out. So with this, it has this Velcro piece that goes underneath. And I wanted something that had a magnetic closure, because reading without a magnetic closure is just not fun, because it's just flopping all over the place. So yeah. Another reason why she's obsessed with the Kindle, not just for the books, but the experience has gotten so much better with having the handheld. So yeah. But she wanted the Galaxy design. So let's do that. But I have to pull it away from her. Like, it is so annoying. Anyways. It's going to be 70% of B-roll of goddamn chickens. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I'm going to be squinting in most of it because the sun was in my eye. That's fine. That's the realness. Yeah, that's the video realness. Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi. How are you? You ready for bed?
Say hi.
Hey.
Go
Hair
to
looks good.
Go to bed. He's not going to bed.
Do you have birthday plans for Keandre?
For Caden,
Hayden's birthday is on the 3rd. Or is it Keandre?
it's on the 3rd. His,
Oh.
yeah, but no. We'll probably end up going somewhere just for him to play. But nothing too crazy.
3. Jeez.
Mm-mm-mm.
They don't have pre-K 3 in your area?
Mm-mm.
Well, that's
Yeah.
crazy.
No.
That's trifling. I finally got my neighbor. My neighbor is she's one of those people that like don't like looking for answers.
Mm-hmm.
Wants all the help in the world and needs all the help in the world, but doesn't like looking for it. And so her daughter finally turned 3, and I'm like, you have pre-K 3. Like you do have to qualify for it unless you want to pay for it. But she qualifies. So I was like, what's the problem? So she finally got all her kids in pre-K, or one of her kids in pre-K 3, one in pre-K 4 at the school closest to us, and then one in kinder. I'm like, she doesn't like looking for resources. She wants people to tell her what the resources are, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think so. Call 211. I don't know what to tell you. But yes. Hello, I'll be reading A Little Light Mischief. Ooh, that reminds me of a book. I hope it's good.
Sounds good.
Yes, tomato paste cans. That's what I was thinking of because they're really small, but they're kind of wide. Yeah, like the claw clips, but not claw clips. Oh, gotcha. And you would clip it on the outside of it because they did have those for those rollers. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord Jesus, those things were awful trying to sleep in. With that case, yeah, it's pretty dope. I want one. I ended up ordering. So Jessica told me about this strap that you can put on the Kindle. I ended up buying this thing called Clicker, and it goes around your entire hand. I don't think you guys can see it, but it goes around your entire hand or fingers, and it literally is way better than those pop-up socket thingies. So I'm gonna try it, see if it works. So I ordered Nightshade Duology. Ooh, Carrie Lakes.
I don't know who that author is, but it sounds good.
I don't know, right? I've never heard of Carrie Lakes. Now I'm curious. I gotta look at it. I look her up, and then she's a American former television news anchor. Okay. Republican political candidate. All right, cool. Gotcha.
Oh, it's a dark romance. Oh, paranormal gothic romance. Okay. You definitely would have to order it online.
Oh, that's the wrong Carrie Lakes. Why did it?
Yes.
That ain't it.
One. The Nightshade.
Oh, gotcha. I see it. It pulled up this newscaster. I don't know. Anyway. It looks interesting. You are not authorized to view this content. Really? Thank you, Goodreads. That cover is creepy as hell. Ooh, that's creepy. Romantasy, like the roast of chicken. I'm tempted to upgrade my Kindle, but I'm trying to be good and not spend money just because I have it now. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, if anything, just get a new case. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bought a Kindle just because I spent a lot of time outdoors.
Mm-hmm.
I was even reading outside a lot of the time, but my tablet just wasn't cutting for me, and I absolutely love it due to like I haven't charged it in at least 2 weeks since I got it, and it's still at 70%. Um, the battery life of it, the quality of it, everything about it, I absolutely love. But if you already have one, just buy a new case. Just buy a new case. Get one that you can actually just sit with and enjoy. There's going to be pigs too. It's a farm themed reading vlog. I love that. I should check her out. Gotcha. Wait till the holidays. Upgrade Kindle. You get good deals. Yeah, I completely agree.
Shoot, November is right around the corner too.
Exactly. I bought the kids Paperwhite, so it's the same size as the regular Paperwhite, the 6.8. I just bought the kids version because it comes with a 2-year warranty. And then I paid $20 to take the ads off because it used to not have ads until Prime Day. People went crazy for it because it was $100, and then so we just have to pay $20 to get the ads off. But worth it, definitely worth it. I'm gonna catch up on Tegan this year. California show with VP meets and greets. It's November. Have no idea who that is. It was a show that was scheduled for when we lived in Texas, but it was sort of a horrible storm that got rescheduled. Okay. I hope they're ready to see me again. We would cut out both ends like a real roller, and then my case, it wasn't to get a curl, but the way it stretched on my hair was without using hair. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. No, not not that Carrie Lakes. Right. No lie. I was just like, really? Political candidate? But no, this looks so interesting. And it's a duology. So, it's on Kindle Unlimited. Cool. 666 pages. Why the 666 with a creepy cover?
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Did that on purpose?
Right? If I change the font of the letters, then that might, change the page outcome, but still. I do eventually want to upgrade because it has issues charging, and it's definitely something that is an immediate need. That's not an immediate need. Yeah, completely agree. You should. I definitely recommend it. I had a tablet. I had a Samsung Tab something. I don't know. I was paying like $15 for internet on it and could travel with it and do all types of things, but I use that as my Kindle, and then once I have my Kindle, yeah, I won't even touch it. It's just so much better. It's so much better than my tablet. I don't even care for color. I don't care for any of those things. Like, none of that matters. My favorite van one is from Allie's Icon on YouTube. Gotcha. Okay. Good night. All right, let's go ahead and do another one. See you. This is, let me see. I'll just do the 75-minute again. And Brandie, I know you gotta get up early, so if you gotta head out at any point,
Yeah.
definitely. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember us talking about them before. I do remember talking about this with ML before. So sorry that I forgot. Share it with you. Yeah. All right. Time to be productive again. I'll see you guys in 75 minutes. Happy reading.
Mhm.
Hey everyone. Oh, Lord Jesus. I finished my book. The audiobook for this. It was really good. It was really, really good. So the main character, Ant, father is an alcoholic, and his family, there's the mom, and then he has an older brother who is in college. I want to say, no, he's not in college. He goes to private school, and he is convinced that his dad. He's like convinced that his dad can get help, and they as a family they can get past it. But he didn't understand like that his father this is not the first time that they're having to deal with it, and so he finally sees his father in action, being drunk, and them playing cards, playing spades as a family is what brings them together, but it also like tears them apart. And so I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna give it 4 stars. It was really, really good. Really good. Enjoyed that one. My washer is officially broken. I'm gonna have to get somebody to come out and look at my washer. Oh, I'm like, that's okay. Things could always be worse, you know? Things could always be worse. Anyways. Good night. Hey Bree. Hey Bryce. Bit of a reading slump. I'll be reading Jade City while in a reading slump. I don't know if I recommend that. But it's a really good book. Probably following each other. That's so wild. Dissecting a duology more than I did. It's a pretty book edition. Now you convinced me not to read it. I'm so sorry. But it's so cute. I love the cover. I read Jade City. I'm 200 pages in and I don't care about the book. I'm so bored. I feel like I'm going in circle. Nothing is happening. Yeah, I don't recommend reading Jade City while in a reading slump.
Probably read something light.
Yeah, read something light. I mean, Jade City, the first book is really getting to know the world, the characters. It's a lot of characters, and that's why I'm saying I don't recommend it. There's a lot of names.
There is action in it.
There's definitely action. So what I love about the Greenbone Saga is like action, dialogue. Like it's yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This book made me cry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're still reading Under the Whispering Door. 10 essays to grade today. Okay, tonight. You're getting close to the end. Finishing Red Rising, 5 fucking stars. Ooh, I love that. That's just one of those series like I really have to dedicate a lot of my time to. There's so many books.
Mm-hmm.
It's 8:30 here. It seems so Finishing books? Yes, the finishing books. 91% Under the Whispering Door. Under the Whispering Door made me cry as well. It's so cute. So cute. How me doing a TikTok sounds? Jennifer Lawrence. What do you mean? The last chunk of the book? Yo, that meme of her while she was eating chicken, the hot sauce, and she was like, what? He said something along the lines of like it gets worse or something like that, and she was like, "What do you mean?" And she's like, teary-eyed, crying. I love that clip. I'm glad you guys are finishing books and enjoying them. Worked on my TBR. Okay. I folded my laundry. And I thought, well, maybe if I put a really small load of laundry in the washer, maybe the air coat that I keep getting from my washer wouldn't pop up. Yeah, no. So my washer, like, is officially done. I tried washing another load of laundry, and it's been real. I've had the washer now for like 4 years. I'm gonna see if I can get it repaired, but yeah, I got a lot done that last spring. I realized my audiobook skipped a chapter in the physical book, so I went back to read that and then switched to the physical reading of The Evidence of Things Not Seen. That's weird that it skipped. I think one of Zora's books did that, or maybe Octavia's books. I don't remember. Where it was like skipping. We're so close, right? Almost at the end. Finish Olive and Oak by Aubrey Penn. Love this novella, 5 stars.
Okay.
I love that for you. Tia and Elise's just be knocking out books left to right. I need to see where I'm at as far as my goal. Did you see Heather's book discussion yesterday?
I missed it.
But they talked about quite a few things. Being a reader, judgments, you know, people having an opinion on the books that you read, and just being so judgmental about it. It was a really good discussion.
Yeah, I'll have to watch it.
And the cards are up. Scholastic School. Scan limit has been reached. Okay. Rude. Dang. Anyway, only 15 minutes of reading done. My kids won't let me be great at all. You are not alone.
Oh,
It. I'm like, it's almost 11 o'clock, and my daughter finds every excuse to not go to bed. I'm sick of it. Drives me nuts. Oh, this author has written so many awesome books. Oh, Black Boy Joy. I didn't realize he was in there. Man, I love finding new authors, especially like the BIPOC authors that I didn't even know about. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a 5 star. It definitely was a 5 star for me too. Hurry up, they're due tomorrow. Making me feel special again. Oh, I could not get into JC yet. Oh, I had to read the first 2 pages a few times, and it wasn't for me. Yeah. The names, I'm by the time I got to the second book, I was like cross-eyed with how many characters they are. But I mean, like,
you have to keep track of a few.
Yeah, there's only a few. Eventually, I was like, okay, I'm done. I was trying to make it like connect like Stormlight, but they do come. Some characters do come up in the third book that are not really main characters, but they just show up.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's not for everyone, I guess. I have no idea what to read. You read something fun and light, or just light fantasy. I don't know. What's a good book to read to get out of a reading slump?
I honestly don't know. I usually would, if you're at the reading slump, I would read like a manga or something, or a middle grade.
I read a lot of middle grades to get out of a reading slump.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good question. What put you in the reading slump? What book did that? Yeah. Or if it's just, stress. Today is my last day as an employee of that university. Bye-bye to them. I would not let the door hit me in the right at all. Look, congratulations.
Yeah.
You are officially done. You are officially done. No more association with Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Switch your ID out. Like you got a California library card. You are done. Officially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy for you. Went to high school with the host of the Hot One show. So work to see him with all of those celebrities.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Instead of reading, I've been enjoying RuPaul Drag Race. I'm having the best time. So glad. I've been in a slump all summer. I don't really remember. Oh no. Do you have like Goodreads or Storycraft? Maybe that will tell you. What has been some 5 stars for you? Yeah. Yeah, it was a middle grade book. Just fully skipped chapter 14. Didn't even want to navigate on Libby chapter 14. The Nerder Girls 15. Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm gonna call up on the seasons. I've never watched it. I think I watched it when it first came out, and then I haven't watched it since. Loves to bargain for more. It's always, can I have 5 more minutes, or can I have 2 more minutes? Can I have 1 more minute? If you don't go to bed, like for real.
Yeah, I'm about to go to bed myself. Sleepy.
No worries. Have a good night.
We'll catch y'all later night.
Right. The younger 2 are 6 and 4, and they fight literally all day. I'm just like, go to bed. Look, mine is still pressing my buttons. She stole one of my graphic novels. Watching season 15. Gotcha. I feel like my idea of good book to get out read may be different than others. It's either, is it extremely smutty? Is that why? I feel like it's would be like some type of romance or something of that sort to get you out of it. Or is it like horror? It's one of them. Either like a thriller horror or like a smutty book to get you out of reading slump. I feel like that's why you're saying that. 7 Days of June by Tia Williams was good. I saw it at Target the other day and should have picked it up. Don't recommend that one either. I don't know. Like, it's not. From my understanding, there's some hard topics which some people would find triggering. Something light, like a YA, right? You like fantasy. Well, I'm guessing you like fantasy. So maybe a YA book would be good. Maybe something less traumatic than, or less trauma bonding, I guess. Or, Jason Reynolds' All American Boys. That's an easy. I think I read that in like an hour and a half. I don't really know. Do you do YA or middle grade? Tristan Strong was a really good middle grade book that I absolutely loved. I don't know. I have no idea. I absolutely ML survived the hot mess. On to bigger and better and bigger and better things. Look. Forgot to take me with her, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm so glad for you. How are your shelves chaotic but beautiful at the same time? Life be life, and I don't know. And the crazy thing is like I just rearranged these shelves. Well, minus this, because these are the Brandon Sanderson secret projects that I haven't opened, but I just moved these books from this shelf and this shelf from this book. I swapped them. But yes, they are an organized chaos. YA manga at the top, YA, then it leads to adult, and then I have middle grade at the bottom because that's my least, not necessarily least. I pick up it less compared to any other genre, but yes, it's an organized chaos, and I'm not mad at it because yeah, I dust my shelf very often. So even if it looked really bad, because it did like last week, my shelves are dusted all the time. I take my books off the shelves and wipe them down. So I try to keep them clean, at least. Fanfic? Oh, okay. That's a good option too. No, something fast-paced with questionable qualities. Yeah, I don't know what would fit underneath there. So I binged watch K-drama or All the Boys to get out of a reading slump. Cobra Kai. You watch something to get out of a reading slump? Not read something? I mean, that's a good, step away from the books. They're never gonna let that go, never. Manga, romance, novellas, and thrillers get me out of a reading slump. I love this. Especially mangas. Mangas and comics are shorter reads, and they're a fun time, right? The imagery are definitely something that helps for sure. I love that. Bernice McFadden? No, but I heard of them. Haven't read anything. Kidding. If you hate it, it's over. Never. It needs to be equivalent of a popcorn movie. Fast-paced, gripping. I don't think too hard and just enjoy the ride. Yes. Which is why I do love middle grades, because they are just a fun, easy experience. But with manga, especially like Junji Ito, and he has a bunch of little stories inside of a book. It's just so fast paced, you move on. Yep, because it's a cleanser. It also makes me miss books and I get back to them. That's a good point. Unless you're like me that gets caught up in a TV series and then next thing you know, you're binging 7 seasons and haven't picked up a book because you're stuck in it. Thanks, Charlotte Rex. Have Under the Whispering Door. Would that possibly help? I think so. Oh God. I think so. It's a good, fun time and emotional at the same time. I laughed, I cried. It was a really good book. I definitely recommend it, especially if you're going to do the audio, I definitely recommend it for sure. Depending on what you like, I either suggest Blood on the Tracks. Those are great mangas. I haven't read The Masterful Cat is Depressed Again, but Blood on the Tracks, I read the first volume and I enjoyed it. I'm just too scared to get caught up in that series because it's gonna be a lifetime commitment. Like knowing that it's just never ending. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also rereading all-time favorites. What are you guys' all-time favorites that you read at least once a year? For me, it is oh gosh. Yes, rereading helps a lot. I really need to get rid of this Prince Harry book. My all-time favorite is The Alchemist. I don't know if you guys have read this, but oh God, I love this so much. Let me send this to my sister because I need her to read this ASAP. I've been telling her to read it for a while, and she hasn't. I think I'm gonna get my sister a Kindle for her birthday, so she can read a little bit more. She has read like 6 books this year, and I'm so proud of her because usually she'll make it through one. She absolutely loved Kennedy Ryan, Before I Let Go, and she is trying to read 7 Days of June or seven I don't know, that Tia Williams one, and she's not really liking it, but yeah, that is my all-time favorite. Like I read that book every year. I also read another book by the Dalai Lama. I'll have to show you guys later. It just really helps me. Y'all know I always say like life could be turning upside down. I try to live in gratitude all the time because life is all about learning how to grieve and how to find happiness within that. And so we lose things every single day. When things break, we grieve about it, even if it's so small. It's just when we move homes, when we transition jobs, we lose a friend, we miss a friend. Like all of those are grieving. And so the Dalai Lama, I think it's like the Book of Happiness or something about happiness. I don't remember. It's down there somewhere. But yes, I read those 2 books every single year. I gotta finish Under Whispering Door. That's on 170 CR. What? Rereading faves helps. Yes. is so cute and fun. Blood on Tracks is the most traumatizing shit I've ever read. Can we read mangas on the Kindle? Is that a thing? I signed up for Cosmicology. I don't know. I signed up for it and then I realized I can't use it on my tablet, on my Kindle. And so, or at least I haven't figured out how to. I just love this battery life. Like, yo, this thing is so dope. I need to put, so next sprint, I will put this clicker grip and stand on my Kindle. And yeah, I just have a plain Kindle case. I wanted, this is fabric, but I wanted to put my stickers, my Nerd Mafia stickers on here, which I am wearing the t-shirt today. And so I need to figure out, I just got this thing, so I need to figure out how to maximize my Kindle because I feel like I'm missing something. If I reread every year, I wouldn't get anything done. That's true. The Alchemist is one of my faves. I finish it for the first time and immediately want to reread it again. Isn't it the most motivating, inspirational, yet I was so captivated. It really is a book about someone following a path. They have no idea what it leads to, but just trusting the process. And it is, it's amazing. The Magician's Trilogy. I know it. I just can't think of it. So let me write that down. Because I would love to read you guys' favorites. I read so far. I remember asking you guys your favorite of the year, and I've read like 2 of them, including Anyman, which Chris said was her favorite. So anytime I can read a good 5-star book, I'm going to. The Starless Sea is another comfort read. That's on my TBR for sure. I still have never read The Alchemist. It is a very short novella. If you get the audiobook, it's like 5 hours or something. I don't know. 2 times speed, it's like 5 hours. I've never read anything else by the author. It's 170 pages. But it's amazing. It's amazing. So I didn't like The Alchemist, but my all-time favorite, which I do read every year by Paulo Coelho, is By the River. Yeah, he has a box set that I wanted to get, and I believe that's in there. I'll have to look. I have to look and see because there are a few. I reread a few from Rilsey Adams. Guilty pleasure is Health of Earth and Blood. I read at least once a year. I just have very few emotional connections with the characters. No idea. Current reading Under the Whispering Doors on there. Oh, it's at 170 plus. Lord Jesus. And that's for the current reads, which is why I'm so glad and so happy for you that you finished Red Rising. I reread all my favorite manhwas all year. And I need to look into more manhwa. I think I found one that I want to try that I found at Target, but Target's manga collection is, I mean, they're doing a lot better. It's not there, but they have a little section. Yes, I read manga on my Kindle from Libby. Huh. Okay. That number has come down a bit. Stressed me out. I think wasn't her number like over almost 300 at one point? Like, it was insane. On the Kindle. Okay. Someone give me a rec. Some recs. Junji Ito. I mean, that's horror. So if you're in the cute ones, Fruit Basket, I know is a good one. Dig Fight Island was really good. I still need to read volume 2. It's I just found it. Volume 2 is right here. I just found it this morning. It was hiding from me. I don't know. I'm not one to give Rex, but Elise's definitely is. It's gone up a little for a minute because I was stressed out and upset during Checkgate. Not Checkgate. I'm reading something if you're adding it to you. Right. Exactly, since you're adding. Also understand Checkgate had me stressed out and it wasn't even happening to me. I'll warn you that the musician is not clear-cut series. It has issues and the main character is going to piss you off, but there's some good stuff if you stick with it, which is fine. August TBR. It's a fun. I love it. It is the book that got me into reading. So when I was younger, I would read like Chicken Soup of the Soul. I would read a lot of like The Child Called It. Any foster care book that I could find, I would read. But I never got into like reading for real. I don't know. I mean, I was reading, but barely. When I was older, I would read like one nonfiction a year or two max. But I was really into nonfiction, and then I read The Alchemist because I think it was Will Smith talking about it, and I know he mentions it in his book, Will, and so I read it, and I was just trapped. I mean, not trapped, but I fell in love. So I read it every single year. There's some nonfictions that I read just to, because I absolutely love it. They're inspirational. It keeps me humble. But yes. With the Fire of High, A Man and His Cat series, Black Girl Call Home, 7 Days, a manga. There are some of my rereads. With the Fire of High. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know if I own it or not. They're my Hear Me Out books. Yeah, current reads. She's crazy. Yep. Power and Magic, a queer witch comic anthology. Tia and Elise's they're readers. Like 500 books a year readers. Power and Magic. Comic. And then I need to his cat. A Man and His Cat. Black Girl Call Home. Okay. Sweat and Soap. Yes. I know about that one. I'm writing this down too because I wanna read them. Especially now that I know that I can read it on my Kindle. All right. My brother's husband. It's a duology. It's not like you're starting a huge series. I think Bree was talking about that one at one point, if I'm not mistaken. Brother's husband. I don't remember. There's a bunch on cosmetology. Absolutely. There's a ton, but I couldn't figure out how to get the cosmetology to send it to the Kindle, or if I had to use a different tablet for it, which I don't want to do. So I end up canceling. It's good, but it's a commitment. Yeah, that's 100+ volumes. The widow and his brother would fall in love. It didn't happen. One could hope. Oh no. Blue Lock is becoming a fave manga series. I've seen that at Target. Tokyo Ghoul. But you haven't completed. Oh, I will forever recommend Solo Leveling. This is one that I want to start. This is, yeah, for sure. On Kindle Rex, because I don't read my manga on a Kindle a lot. And the ones I have, I don't recommend. What do you read it on? Because I don't want to read on my phone at all. I don't. One of my favorites is 2023 Apothecary Diaries. Definitely on my list. I read Cosmology on its own app. Yeah. Which, yeah. I know I had it on my phone, but then because I couldn't oh yes, and I am subscribed to the Viz app as well. I love the Viz app. But all of that is on my phone, and I hate reading on my phone. So there's another app that has like a lot of I forgot it. I need to get back to Blue Lock, Buddy Read, because yes, I say yes to this. Y'all stop signing Elyse's up for Buddy Read. She has so many. So many. Blue Lock, I saw that at Target and it looked like it would be a fun time, but it looked like it would be cute. I get all my mangas physically from the library. Yeah. My library doesn't have a lot, unfortunately. I have a tablet and the Kindle app on tablet. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm commenting mangas in regards to the Kindle. Yeah. She's the Kindle guru for sure. Like, she convinced me to get one, and I'm so glad she did because I'm really enjoying it. So we're going to do a 45 minute. This will be our last sprint because we all have to go to work tomorrow. Well, at least most of us do. Take our kids to school, all that jazz. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hey everyone. How was everyone's 45 minutes? Come on, Goodreads. I am finishing my TBR for next month. Ooh, this has vampires in it. So Jan is doing a full moon read-along or readathon that lasts for 13 days. And it's Jan. I want to do it. So this has vampires in it, and maybe that's blood. I don't know. I'm going to treat that as blood. So I have all her prompts. She has the skeleton, jack-o'-lantern, vampire, and the devil. And some of these are just so clever with her like prompts within each. So this is going to count towards vampire, which is blood on the cover, or whether it's the title or not. This has a drop, and maybe that's bleeding. I don't know. Anyways, I'm going to count it, whether it goes supernatural favorite, so like some type of supernatural creature or person or thing, I don't know. And then red drink. So I guess posting a photo of it. I got to go back and make sure. I'm going to read Blood Scion and maybe even Vicious from VE Swab. So Blood Scion for sure will qualify for one of them, which is Fire on the Cover, morally gray character, and then read past your bedtime, which I do every day. So I don't know if we can mix and match. I need to confirm with her to see, like, because if that's the case, like these between Night Edge, Deserter by Junji Ito, in Blood Scion would all count towards all four. So even two of them would count towards all four, I would say. Because, yeah. Anyway. So, missing out on our Nerd Mafia moments. Speaking of, so this shirt is severely damaged due to, like, my daughter did something. Anyways, but also my Nerd Mafia mouse pad is super dirty, so I'm soaking it tonight in hot water and baking soda and some OxyClean, and I'm going to scrub it because I was looking at it today and I was like, it's so dirty. I've had it for a while and it's still going. So yeah, I'm gonna redo it or clean it up and make it like new. But yes, if you guys haven't got any psychological damage, oh my gosh, but definitely go to the Redbubble website so you can get some Nerd Mafia swag. I love my jacket, and then I have a t-shirt, and then this one is like severely stained from my daughter, so I need to get another one. Just checked out volume 9 through 13. Oh my goodness, you are so dope. Hello everyone, just popped in to say hello. So I'm in this last sprint and you know it. I'm guessing you took a nap. How was it? You had Pages, thanks for the sprint. Thanks for coming. Ready for bed, and it's past my bedtime. I'm gonna say good night now. Good night. I have 6 essays left to grade. You can do this. It's 10 o'clock your time. You got this. Finish 3 more and then do some in the morning. TBR, I don't know her. Me either. The last 2 months, I feel like I've been mood reading, but I have so many library books that I checked out that I need to kind of organize my life. State where people can consist, aren't constantly miserable and hateful, asking for a friend named Jira. Fags. Did some dishes for 25% of evidence of things not seen. Okay. Do it. I love that. I think I'm glitching. I keep getting error message when I try to comment. Oh no. I'm sorry. It's wonderful. Does that to me. Bye everyone. Good night. Got some message. I've never seen that message before. I'm so sorry. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm definitely wearing it for sure. I need to get some more. It's on my bucket list to get for sure. But that is it, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. And Tuesday is the 1st. So if you have not made it a major TBR or set your goals for August, please do that. You know, we're preparing to succeed, not ignoring to fail. Is that even a thing? I don't even think so. But planning, I don't even remember the quote at this point. It's midnight. I'm tired. But we're planning to succeed. So set your goals for August if you have not, whether that's a TBR or personal goals or even like your budget. Please set your goals. Made it quarter way through the secret history, going to try to finish the halfway mark before bed. Please let me know how you like it. Message me on Instagram because it is in my top 3. Definitely my top 3 of Cosmere. So let me know. Good night, everyone. Thanks for coming. I appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful work week. Have a wonderful week in general. And we will see you guys tomorrow on Brandie Sprints. Bye, everyone.